Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I forgot to hit the unmute. Sorry. You guys can crucify me later.
Mic muted.
Yeah, I'm good. I gotcha. Yeah, I was actually here earlier. I just saw Glennie over at the on ramp or the off ramp, I guess. So I beat him
At
here, I
Treehouse
guess. 6786
says, Mike.
Yeah. No, it's on me. I fucked it up. I forgot to hit the button to turn the mic back on, because I have to turn it off during the intro.
No sound.
Because if I don't do that, then the problem ends up being you guys hear the audio of the truck during the intro. I'll be right back. I gotta wet the box.
Fry says, okay, back. Chef Tara says, good morning, handsome daddy. Good morning, everyone.
Oh yeah, good morning.
At Treehouse 6786 says, LOL, you good?
I am good. I'm gonna let Glennie go first.
Hey, at Terra Cluck 8589.
Glennie's gonna try to slow roll that shit, but I'm gonna let his fucking ass go first. Cause he is the second truck. He is supposed to go get the second load of the fucking day. So yeah, we're gonna finish that job today. Whew.
At Lane Rodder says, are y'all going to finish the job site today?
Yes. I can't see any reason we wouldn't. There's no conceivable reason we wouldn't get it done today. Oh, good morning, everyone. Great to see you guys. Oh, great to see you guys. Doing pretty good. Oh. Hopefully I don't have to take too many bathroom breaks today, because, I don't know what's going on. But I've been a pooping machine today. It's crazy. It is crazy.
At SB1Y says, hello from the air. Since it's already evening on my continent, time zones are a great thing. In Estonia and the capital Tallinn, the sun shines all day.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Glennie going?
At Lane Rodder says, y'all need 3 trucks.
Well, this is only 50 tons, so that's 2 trucks and a thing. Oh, now he's gonna go sit in the fucking porta potty. Fucking Glenn. Oh my God. Whatever, Glenny. I'm sitting my ass fucking here until he fucking gets loaded. He is the first truck. He's supposed to be here getting loaded on the first load. He's supposed to get the second load. That way I can go get the trailer.
1285 says, let's roll.
Nope, not yet. We're gonna wait on Glenny to fucking blow up the fucking porta potty. We're gonna see how much time he fucking milks.
@SV1Y says, I think it's because American food is full of chemicals that aren't found in Europe. Everything that's harmful to health is banned.
Yeah, and I don't understand why America allows that shit. I really just don't. It's bullshit. All these other countries have banned all these chemicals, and the manufacturers of the products are okay with it. If they want to sell this shit somewhere else, they do. You know, they pull the chemicals. But we're allowing that crap in our food supply. And honestly, I thought with RFK being in there, you know, that he'd been doing more to get rid of that shit out of our diets. I'm a little disappointed. I really had high expectations that he was gonna fucking make that stuff happen.
Lane Rotter says, are you hauling all day today?
Yep. Time to get loaded, Glenny. Hurry it up. You're making us both late.
Chef Tara says, Glenny is good content, remember that, LOL.
Yeah, as he's just fucking around over there. You've gone to the bathroom, you're in your fucking truck, go get fucking loaded. Why are you still just sitting there? Go get your ass loaded. Stop fucking around, go get loaded.
@SB1Y says, it's nice to hear you talk about it. I understand you.
Go get loaded. Because you're the second truck. It's your job to get the first load and the last load, and we know it's 50 ton today. So you're supposed to be here at fucking 8:30 getting loaded. Go get loaded. That's your job. He's sitting here telling me, why aren't you going to get loaded? Because you're the fucking second truck. That's your job. You're supposed to be here at 8:30 fucking getting the first load and the last load. Go get fucking loaded. Stop fucking dicking the clock. Making us both fucking late. Ah.
Chad, got a big pile in the middle of the scale. Yep, I see that. I'll get it. The tailgate is open.
Oh, Glenny. Well, if you weren't dicking off, there wouldn't have been anybody ahead of us, and we wouldn't now have to wait for them to clean the scale off. But what do we say? Glenny is good content? What stupid shit is Glenny doing today?
At SB1Y says, please explain to me, a European, why there are so many American flags?
Because we're proud of our country, I guess? I don't know. That's the only answer I can come up with. We're proud to be Americans. Oh, fucking A. Whew.
Chef Tara says, we love the USA.
Yeah, I think it's funny and I think it's cute. There is no America without Eric in it. Think about how you spell America. It's cute.
James Bond says, good morning Eric and Glenny boy, lol, what shit has he got you in today? Haha, so crazy Glenny boy is.
Oh, he was running about 10 minutes late, and then he was dicking the clock because he's supposed to get the first fucking load. And he went and sat in the porta potty for a bit, and then he got back in his truck and fucking wouldn't fucking move because he was trying to wait till I went and got loaded first. But it's a 50-ton day, so he's the first load and the last load. But he didn't want to do that because he knew that he got to go home early yesterday, even though he's supposed to be the first and last truck. So he's off dicking the clock. Right now, the truck ahead of us, he must have had his tailgate open, so supposedly there's...
At SB1Y says, at Terra Clock 8589, are there no other countries besides America in your opinion?
Yeah, so there's a pile of asphalt on the actual scale. Somebody fucked up and either had their tailgate open or something. Let's see if I can zoom in so you guys can see that.
Chef Tara says, you are right, Daddy.
So yeah, this guy didn't have a tailgate. He doesn't even have a tailgate. So he loaded like way wrong. So they're sitting here and they're trying to push asphalt into his bed. Why you would have come to get asphalt and you don't have your tailgate on? That is complete stupidity. I don't know if you guys can see all the way to the other side of the scale, but there's literally a truck over there. It's just a little single axle truck, and it doesn't have a tailgate, and he fucking loaded up with asphalt and fucking...
At Peace Love Sunshine says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Peace Love Sunshine. How you doing?
James Bond says, someone dumped their load, haha.
Well, he did a stupid. That's what he did. He's driving around with no fucking tailgate on. And then,
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Good morning everyone. Take a deep breath, Eric."
yeah. Yeah, so now they got the skidster scraping the asphalt that he left on the fucking scale off. And he's going to be dumping fucking asphalt the entire way wherever the fuck he's going because he doesn't have
Chef
a tailgate
Tara
on.
says, "There are tons of countries. We're just proud to be Americans like Eric said."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is. But yeah, that's what's going on.
At SB1Y says, "For me as a European, this is very strange."
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, Glenny's just up to his normal
At Peace
shit.
Love Sunshine says, "I'm good, how are you?"
Glenny is just up to his normal shit.
Hey Chris. Shouldn't he get a fine for that?
No. I mean, if he's leaving it all over the fucking road, he's going to be in trouble. We'll see when we leave if there's like a trail of fucking
James
asphalt.
Bond says, "Cheers at Peace Love Sunshine, hope you have a good day."
Yeah.
Are Darren's trucks waiting for these other two guys, or are they waiting for something else?
Chef Tara says, "Hey Mr.
I'm waiting
Stan."
for Chad to clean up the scale because the truck ahead of me had no tailgate and he dropped a pile on the scale. Ah, copy that. Thanks for the info.
Hey Chris. James Bond says, at SB1Y, "Hello, but have you not been to Poland? They have parades and Polish flag is everywhere. It's called patriotism. Some countries still have it."
I'm still trying to figure out where the hell you guys saw an American flag, or if you're just talking in general, because I'm like, I don't, maybe I just didn't see it. But right now I don't see any. Oh yeah, I guess on top of the
At
tower.
Terraclock 8589 Gtsai.
I guess on top of the silo there's an American flag up there. I didn't realize that.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey there, beautiful chef."
Oh. Come on.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "Is Gleany in front of you? But
Yeah.
good morning all."
Yeah, that's Glenny. He's off. He's doing his normal Glenny shit. Dicking the clock. But right now, it's not his fault. If he would have been here on fucking
At
time.
SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007, "I live in Estonia and the capital is Tallinn. There is no such flag madness in Europe."
Yeah, if he would have been on fucking time, we would have been loaded and the fuck out of here. But he dicked off until now we got stuck behind this truck that dumped half his fucking load on the goddamn scale. It's like, Jesus Christ,
James
man.
Bond says, At SB1Y, have you not seen the news in UK? The England flags everywhere because we are fed up with mass immigration. The reason is immigrants, millions of them come here and took the jobs.
Now we got a guy actually cleaning the scale by hand. I don't know why he didn't scrape more of it with the fucking skid stir.
At SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 in Europe, when there is a holiday, such as Independence Day, the country is adorned with its flag, but at other times it is not. James Bond says, at SB1Y.
I gotta make a phone call. Just let the boss kind of know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're still at the fucking plant. Well, I was actually here at 8 o'clock, and then I literally had the cessation. I had to take a shit, and I was back to the plant by 8:38, and I saw Glenny getting off the freeway, so I knew he's the second truck, whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna let Glenny load first, because he'll get the first and the last fucking load. So you want me to skip Glenny? I gotcha. Fuck. No, not yet. Hey, Glenny, hold up. EP wants me to go first.
No, back home.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Have a good one.
But yeah, no. So yeah, I was waiting on Glenny, and he decided to use the fucking porta potty and fucking whatever. What silo am I loading off of today?
I think you're getting surface, aren't you?
10-4 surface.
901.
10-4, thank you, sir. Yeah, so he's off dicking around in the porta potty, and then he gets in his truck, and I literally go over to him, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, well, I was waiting for you to load. And I'm like, dude, you're the second truck. You get loaded first and last. Why the fuck are you just sitting here, and you're fucking, already 10 minutes fucking late? What the fuck? I'm telling you, I'm getting fucking really annoyed with him. He's dicking the clock. That's what he's doing. He knows from yesterday that he only had to run one fucking load. So now he wanted to try to force me to go fucking first, which I guess that's what I'm doing anyways, but I didn't know that. All right, bye. Oh, fuck me. Glenny is good content, I guess. That's what I just keep on saying to myself. Definitely annoys the fuck out of me. Alright.
Yeah, it was an asphalt truck pulling ready.
James Bond says, Candy Bear very crafty.
Yeah. Ah, son
And
of a bitch.
SB1Y says, there is no such nonsense in Europe, because professional drivers are professionals. Those who have the CA category are trained for a long time.
The problem is, here's where the problem comes in, okay? Because oh, look at all this asphalt. Look at this shit. That guy just fucking leaked all that fucking asphalt.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, Glenny already causing issues. Not surprising.
Yeah. Oh, even more fucking asphalt. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And the thing is, this guy's probably a county truck. So he's gonna get away with it. If I did this, if this was me, look at all this asphalt. My ass would be fucking hogtied. Cop would see that, man, I'd be done. That's some bullshit. Look at this. There's still fucking asphalt. Every fucking bump is fucking asphalt. That's stupid. But no, what I was sitting here and I was saying is the problem is we are a small company, okay? So we don't.
James Bond says, at SB1Y, yet I agree the drivers in UK and Europe are pros.
Yeah. I mean, my boss pays pretty good, but you know, he's just getting to the point where he's all completely legit that way. You know, so we don't have a benefits package. You know, we only work 6.5 months. You know, it's just
asphalt everywhere, LOL.
Yeah. We only work 7.5 months a year, so then you got to find a winter job. You can't work here year round. You know, not everybody likes the way that the boss pays, where he pays by the day versus paying by the hour. You know, so
says, so you're coming back first, he's coming back second.
Well, no, I'm gonna probably the boss changed the mix up because he said Glenny's truck only hauls like 19 ton, mine carries about 20 and a half. So
SB1Y says, because in Europe there are thermal trailers that transport asphalt.
Yeah. So the problem is that my 2 loads would be an extra 2 tons versus Glenny's 2 loads, and the boss figures that it's going to be 3 full loads on all the trucks.
As you in Gaming 26 says, good morning everyone, Eric.
So that's why I had to go first and last, is because of the fact that I carry more, and his numbers are telling him that we're going to need all 3 fucking loads.
James Bond says, hello James, and at Kentuckithan 888, Glenny boy being stupid as a stupid does today, haha.
Yeah. So yeah, it is what it is. So like I was saying, so because we don't offer benefit packages, because the boss hasn't gotten to the point of doing health insurance yet, you know, there's only a limited pool of people that are usually the rejects from other companies, you know, that really want to work in this industry, unfortunately. So it is hard to find a good driver that's willing to not have a job that has health insurance, or find a guy that is married to somebody that gets health insurance through his wife, or, you know, there's a lot of circumstances.
888 says, at Chris Ayers 007, good morning.
So that really limits our pool of potential drivers. That's the problem. That's the problem we have. So we get left over whatever the scraps are.
So where are y'all? Start another job today or tomorrow?
No, we're just finishing the job from the last 2 days. So, just is what it is. Just is what it is.
Gaming 26 says, yep, Glenny boy is always weird, lol.
Yeah. So as I was telling you, so Glenny boy was doing his usual crap, and then a single axle dump truck with no tailgate got loaded on the scale, and a whole shitload of asphalt dumped out of the back of the truck onto the scale. So we ended up having to wait almost 20 minutes to wait for them to clean
James
the scale
Bond
off.
says, cheers, Kentucky fan.
So that's ultimately what took us as long as it did. So like I said, some of it was Glenny boy being a fucktard, and some of it was because he didn't get loaded right away. We got stuck behind that truck that dumped asphalt onto the actual scale, and we had to wait for him to clean it up. I guess we're dumping on the ground, so I guess it overly didn't matter, but I don't know.
At SB1Y says, I'm leaving now. See you later.
Catch you later. Yeah, like I said, my situation when I started first working here, I didn't have to worry about health insurance. I was okay with the pay by the day thing. You know, and like I said, the boss pays me really well, so, you know, I don't think I could work anywhere else without working the living shit out of myself and making a shitload of overtime.
Kentucky 888 says, not worth getting into it with Glenny. He is looking for a way to get you fired. I see it all the time in the workplace.
Glenny will never get me fired. I am way... I say here, and I had a conversation with my boss about how I may have to go find another job because
James Bond says, at SB1Y, see you soon.
Because I needed to be on W-2 so that I could report my income to the government and be able to get a loan if I wanted to buy a car, or, you know, if I wanted to buy a different house.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Ewing Gaming 26, good morning.
Within 2 weeks, my boss had me on W-2 and gave me a substantial raise. So I sure in hell am not going anywhere. You guys see it? How many fucking times am I fixing shit on the equipment that's fucking broken? You know, where they'd be down for the fucking day, waiting for a repair guy to come. And here I am fixing it in 20 fucking minutes. Glenny just drives a truck. I do it all. Trust me, Glenny ain't getting me fired. Honestly, if I wanted to be a dick, I could literally play the card. You know, it's either me or Glenny. And Glenny'd be gone. I'm just not trying to be that petty. I'm hoping that the boss finally just realizes that it's time for Glenny to go. But I know that I could literally make the ultimatum and Glenny'd be gone. You know. So, yeah, Glenny's not getting me fired. That's comical. That's laughable. There's no fucking way that Glenny is gonna be the one to get me fired. I would have to. Do you realize how bad I would have to fuck up?
888 says, right.
I would have to fuck up so fucking bad. I would have to fuck up so fucking bad to get fired. I cannot even imagine what I would have to do. Fall asleep at the wheel, maybe, you know, and get into a major accident, you know. But yeah, you know, my boss doesn't like firing people. So even if I start fucking up like Lenny's doing, you know, I won't do that because I'm not a dick.
James Bond says, yeah, Glenny, be gone if you did that. Hopefully Elisha will look for a new driver as Glenny is hurting his business.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not a dick like that, you know, like what Glenny's pulling, but I could do all that shit and he wouldn't fire me. I know it. I know it deep down in my heart. He'd be disappointed in me and he'd be mad.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, you need find better driver and mechanic.
Yeah. I know the perfect fucking guy, but we can't hire him because he already works for the father-in-law. He'd come work here in a heartbeat. But that would create too much bad blood between the son-in-law and the father that he's never going to be allowed to work here. But he'd be a perfect replacement for Glenny. Because he can do the mechanical work. He can drive the fucking truck. He's not a fucking idiot, you know. I would love to have him here, but it fucking is what it is. So, yeah, that still makes me fucking laugh. Glenny, get me fired.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, I'm talking about a fist fight, Eric. I seen it in the workplace.
Oh shit, I'd kill him. Yeah, no, that wouldn't go very well. That would literally not go very well for Glenny. I mean, he's probably never really fought in his life. Maybe he has, I don't know. But I don't think Glenny's very bright upstairs. So honestly, he wouldn't anticipate what I was gonna do, and I'd catch him off fucking guard. I'd fully just, you know, my reaction time, you guys see it with my driving. You know, I can scope out the situation. I can navigate these fucking roundabouts because I can already see if a car is going to be turning, what the whole picture is. And I'm really quick at being able to sit here and make decisions and do that. I don't think Glenny can do that. I think Glenny would be my punching bag. You know, he'd be like, you know, and it'd just be done. You know, I wish that motherfucker would throw down on me. I would have so much fucking fun. That'd be fucking hilarious. Nah, Glenny's never gonna do that. He's just... You give Glenny too much credit, you know, by sitting here and saying he... I don't think he's got any ulterior motive other than to do the minimal amount of work. You know, he's always trying to skate. He doesn't want to... He wants to get paid, but he doesn't really want to work hard.
BVSH says, I viewers TV.
Get him, Fry! Get him! Get him, Fry! Make it happen. Get him, Fry! Get him, Fry. So, yeah. Thanks, Fry. I probably should take the time to mod Chris over in Twitch too.
Fry says, 10-4.
That way I can unburden you a little bit, Fry. I do appreciate it though. I know you're busy doing other stuff, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate you, Fry, and everything you do. Yeah, yeah. No. Like I said, I couldn't even fathom how bad I would have to fuck up for the boss to finally sit here and say, yeah, I gotta let you go. I got no fucking clue. No idea how bad I would have to fuck up. It would have to be horrific.
Frisky Kitty says, morning kids.
Morning, Frisky Kitty. Even though I'm not a kid. But I could pretend. I could have mommy issues. You know, I could be your kid.
Fry.
Ha.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, exactly Eric, but when it's causing issues in the workplace things need to change. I see how frustrated you get.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do well with blatant stupidity. You know, everybody has a bad day. Everybody can be a little...
26 says, good morning, Fry Kitty.
I mean, everybody can be a little scatterbrained from time to time. You know, but when you're just constantly just, you know... I can't deal with people that are just
Fry says,
stupid.
Dot was reported blacked and banned.
Thank you, Fry. I just can't deal with people that don't have common sense. It's not even stupidity, just common sense. You know?
Hey kitty.
Oh, I don't even know what trail you're talking about. That was probably a couple of minutes ago. I probably already passed them.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Paul Ainman 2401 good morning. Fry says, hey at you in Gaming 26. At you in Gaming 26 says, weird looking trailer LOL.
Yeah, I don't know what trailer you're talking about. Like I said, that was probably like 3 minutes back, and I don't see it anymore, so I'm not sure which trailer you're talking about. Unfortunately,
Frisky
the delay.
says, Fry, you almost to Wisconsin yet?
Yeah, Fry said it was only 7 hours to Wisconsin. I don't know how the fuck he's gonna... Maybe he's got Star Trek technology and he can beam himself closer or something. I don't fucking know. Or he's got a pilot's license that we don't know about. And a private plane. Yeah, it's more than 7 hours, Fry. Where the fuck are you? And you better come and visit me, too. I know I don't have sexy feet that you can look at and suck on and whatever, but I mean, I think we're cool bros, you know? We should be able to hang
Fry
out.
says, yes, I had to stop and rest for a big kitty. I should be back on the road at 30 minutes.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, woo, can't wait to see ya.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. Fry and Kitty sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Kitty pushing a baby carriage. Ha ha. Yeah, Fry'll have to be called Fry, and then the baby will have to be called Small Fry. Or Little Fry. Little Fry.
Frisky Kitty says, Fry got the chai. I mean your room already.
Yeah.
Fry says, LOL, not sucking on your feet, Eric, just kitties.
I didn't say you were sucking on my feet. I said, you know, yeah, I know you want to go and like take pictures and suck on her feet. I never fuck that. Dude, that's no thank you.
Daddy's good girl says, Fry is stopping to pick up a load of strawberries, LOL.
A load of strawberries? Oh my god. I know nothing. I was just saying, you know, if you're going to be in
Fry
Wisconsin,
says,
you got
the baby.
I'm just saying, if you're going to be in Wisconsin, you got to, like, you know, hang out, you know, with me. Not suck my feet. Just hang out. Just come say hi. You know, meet me in fucking person.
Kitty. Frisky Kitty says, Mayo. Adorogophical says, have that.
Hey Amanda, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely looking forward to our little trip. I'm trying to figure out everything we can do together.
Frisky Kitty says, don't forget the whipped cream.
I talked to Tara about possibly going for a motorcycle ride, and I've got a buddy that might be willing to take you as a backpack. I guess we got to figure out if Tiff wants to go on a bike ride too.
LOL at Chef Tara.
Because then I got to find another friend that I trust enough to take, so all three of us can go for a motorcycle ride.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yeah, Tara thinks you'd be game for a motorcycle ride there, Amanda. We just don't know about Tiff.
At Talking Hand says, good morning all.
Good morning.
Frisky Kitty says, okay, gotta go all my lovelies.
Take care, Frisky Kitty. Good seeing you in here.
Daddy's good girl says, good morning pretty Mandy. Fry says, later kitty kitty. Says, morning Terrazoxo.
So what do you think about that idea, Amanda? What do you think about going for a motorcycle ride?
Says, I'm down for a bike ride. Hell yeah.
Okay, well you guys got to talk to Tiff, see what she wants to do. I know Tara said about the accident, so she may not be game for it, but I need to try to find a third person that'd be willing to take a backpack with us. You know.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Well, even if Tiff doesn't want to go, we don't have to go for a long bike ride. We could just go for a short one, you know, a couple hours. Then we could also hang out with Tiff.
At Orogophical says, but only if Tiff is too. I won't leave her.
I gotcha, but like I said, even if it's just a short bike ride, we don't have to go for like a long all-day bike ride, because it's probably going to be on like Wednesday or Thursday, and it's going to depend on like what time I get off of work, and you know. But talk to Tiff, see what she has to say. You know, it can be a short ride, just a little drive around Sheboygan.
316 says, thanks Mandy, where are we going?
This is how I handle this situation. Sounds like Tiff's on board.
Admiralophical says, Tiff, Eric wants us all to go a bike ride.
Motorcycle, not bicycle. Motorcycle.
At Tiffany00316 says, like a bicycle ride.
No, motorcycle. Hey, Butch. Okay, I know you got a girlfriend, but I need a favor. In September, the first weekend of September, I need you to backpack somebody. It'd be like either Wednesday or Thursday. that first week of September. Like the second, well, I think Wednesday is like the second. So it'd be like Wednesday or Thursday night. Doesn't have to be a long ride. Just I got some friends coming in from the East Coast, and I don't want to leave any of them stranded behind. I got three female friends that are coming that I kind of would like to take them all for a bike ride, and I need to figure out who's a third person that we trust enough to be willing to take the other person with us. So it'd be me, you, and somebody else. Can you think of anybody? John? Okay. Is he the? Okay, he's the one that's driving that 26 or 2026. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, he's a good rider. Oh, he ain't got no girlfriend. That's good. Well, yeah, no, these girls are married, so you got a girlfriend. It doesn't matter if he's got a girlfriend. It's all good. It's just I just need somebody. Just like I said, I don't know how long of a ride we're going for. Might just be bopping around Sheboygan for an hour or two, or depending on what the girls decide. Maybe we'll go out by that Harley oil can thing again, take some pictures. I don't know, just something. Yeah. Till the next Monday. But on that Monday is when they're going to be leaving. But we're talking about going to the Dells for the weekend. So it would literally be probably like probably Tuesday night or Thursday night. I mean, probably makes the most sense. And like I said, just if it's even after work, we're all after work. Yeah, just even if it's just a cruise down by the lake, up LS to Manitowoc and back, just a short little ride. All right. All right, I love you, Butch. Thank you, buddy. All right, bye. And that's how you YOLO that shit. Motorcycles are set up. There we go. And that's how you get that shit down. So there we go. We got 3 motorcycles and 3 beautiful ladies that are going to have to pack their best biker looking gear so they look all sexy on the back of the bikes, and we can sit here and we can show off our backpacks. So there we go. That's how you get that shit done. Yeah, so I've got a 2016 Street Glide. My buddy Butch has a 2023 or 2024 Road Glide. And then, our buddy John, he's got a 2026. I think it's a Road Glide also. So very comfortable bikes. All have backrests. You won't have to hug up on any of the guys. you'll be able to just lean back and enjoy the view, and we'll have a nice, good, comfortable ride. Jamming out to music. Each one of you ladies are going to be responsible for being DJs on each bike. You guys are going to have to pick your best playlists, and you guys will be in charge of the music on each bike.
Daddy's good girl says, I think I need some new faux snakeskin pants.
This ain't a fucking Poison video, but I like the enthusiasm. You know, I definitely enjoy the enthusiasm.
Daddy's good girl says, I hope you are ready for gangster rap LOL.
I like hip hop, which is like country rap. I can listen to a little bit of everything. I got to be honest with you. I was more into like the 80s, 90s, and 2000 rap.
That will be nice. My husband has Kawasaki bikes and they are not comfortable.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get into modern rap too much. You may have to go a little bit out of your comfort zone.
At Tiffany00316 says, Yanu. I'm going to come back talking with the Wisconsin accent.
We don't have an accent. We speak perfect English. It's all you weird people that aren't in Wisconsin that got that either Yooper or Southern or...
Kentuckifan888 says, there is a guy that lives next to me that has a 1949 Vincent Black Shadow.
Yeah.
Ike is sick looking.
Or you got that northeastern, like, Dutch accent, you know. I don't know, maybe we'll contaminate you.
26 says, at Horrorgothgo at Apollo LOL.
Maybe we'll infect you with Wisconsin cheese and you guys will all be cheeseheads. You'll be back, you'll be like, go Pack, go! That'd really be funny. Next thing you know, that picture with you guys having cheeseheads.
I like most rap.
That picture with you guys having cheeseheads will be a reality. You guys will actually have cheeseheads. You'll be all Packer fans and stuff.
Daddy's good girl says, I like old rap.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the older rap. I don't know. I like some of the newer stuff, but I just, if it isn't really played on the radio too much, that's not my thing, I guess. I don't know.
At Horrorgothgal says, metal rock for me.
That'll probably work. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure which bike you'll end up on, but I'm pretty sure John and Butch, they're youngins. I mean, my friend group is actually consists
Daddy's
of...
good girl says, the only new rap I like is T.I. and Lil Wayne.
Yeah, my friend group, I'm the cool old guy, but all my friends are like in their 30s. So these are going to be, you know, I don't know exactly how old you guys are, but I mean, they're all in their 30s.
Fry says, I love the old school rap like Too Short and EPMD and NWA and Cool Mo D.
Yeah, they're youngins. But like I said, they're good guys.
At Horrorgothgal says, Cincinnati Bengals girl here. At Kentuckifan 888 says, I only like Eminem for rap.
Just stand where you want me to dump. I'm always going to line the truck up with you. Good morning, by the way.
I was standing there, I figured you were going to run me over. So.
Yeah. I'm always going to try to put you like at the edge of the box. Eric Bolton.
I love Ella Langley and Riley Green. At Tiffany00316 says, it's Michael Bolton Mandy and he's sexy.
Ha. Amanda, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back to your husband. You're gonna be like,
Horrorgothgal says, oh shit, Michael Bolton, haha.
you're gonna go back to your husband. And you're gonna be like, baby, you got to get a Harley. Fuck this Jap crap Kawasaki. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. You're like, baby, we're going and buying a Harley. Although I'll tell you, get a Goldwing. Get an F6B or a Goldwing, or get a Yamaha or a Kawasaki full dresser. Harleys aren't all they're cracked up to be. There's so many other bikes that are similar cruisers that are better bikes. If I was in the market to buy another full dresser, I wouldn't buy a Harley. I'll be honest with you.
At Tiffany00316 says, Tara doesn't let us listen to music at work, only Eric.
Well, she's got good taste in audio. let's get our asses back to the plant.
Let's go.
See, why would you guys want to listen to music all day? We have so much fucking fun. And it's interactive, you know? Listening to the radio, it's not like you get to ever talk to the person that's on the radio, you know? You know, here you get to flirt and have fun and make me blush, you know? Live out all your naughty fantasies. I mean, I gotta be better than a soap opera. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Home.
Daddy's good girl says, and if the music is too loud I won't be able to hear Eric sigh and moan.
Ha 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 ha. That's it. That's what it's all about.
At Tiffany00316 says, how many loads are you dropping today?
Well, yesterday we only did 3 loads and it was 50 ton and we were a little bit short. So I'm guessing that we're doing about 60 ton, which is still only about 3 loads. So hopefully that's all it is. But that's why the boss wanted me to go first and last, because my truck carries more. So we'll have a little bit more actual asphalt today. So hopefully it's just 3 loads. So I'm actually going...
At Tiffany00316 says, but Tara gets distracted.
Yeah. So it's not me hauling 3 loads, it's 3 loads total. So I did my first load, Glennie is doing the second load, and I'm going back for the 3rd load right now. So today should actually be a pretty fast day, unless the boss somehow decides that we're going to take the equipment to another job and start grading for the job we're going to do for Friday. That's the only way I can see that this is going to be a longer day, which is 100% a possibility, but I'm not against it because of the fact that if that's what happens, then hopefully Fridays, the boss likes to have early Fridays if we can. So hopefully we just get a really early Friday if that's the case. So yeah, I'm on what should be our last load. I'm actually running up there right now to get it. That is the hope.
At Tiffany00316 says, that sounds like a big load.
Well, Tiff, if you weren't A, married, B, Tara was okay with it, I would definitely show you how big of a load it was. Or is. How big of a load it is. Haha. I guess you'll just have to ask Tara, and you'll have to find out from secondhand information. But trust me, first-hand experience is more fun. Just ask Tara, she'll tell you.
At Horrorgothful says, oh behave, in my Austin Powers voice.
Oh, why? Is this making you feel randy, baby? You feeling all randy? In my best Austin Powers impersonation. I don't know why TTS didn't pick that up, but hold on one second. Sure, we're talking about asphalt. Gotcha. I understand completely. Asphalt. Yep. Everybody, just so we're clear, Tip was only talking about asphalt. No sexual innuendo there. Oh, that's why TTS isn't working. I don't know.
At you and Gaming 26 says, now.
Yeah. Just talking about asphalt.
Daddy316 says, B. Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Daddy's good girl says, I love when Eric talks asphalt LOL.
Yeah. You just like hearing me talk about dropping big loads. Or dumping big loads.
Daddy's good girl says, you know it, Daddy.
Yeah. Ah. I'm guessing you're just going to tell me to get a full load, but I'm double checking if you want me to wait at the plant until you know exactly how much you need.
Daddy's good girl says, and the chat went silent.
Yeah, it happens. Some of the people leave because they don't like when we're flirting. It is what it is. Some people just like to watch the stream, and they're not talkers. I mean, we consistently will have like 15 to 20, 25 people. We only have like a handful of people that actually talk. You know what? Fry, Chris, Kentucky, Tara, Tiff, Amanda, I don't know. I know I'm missing people. James Ewing, gaming. I'm not counting everybody that comes into the chat. I'm just talking about the ones that consistently talk a lot. You know, that are conversating in the chat like a lot. And when those people aren't here or whatnot, and that's only 8 people. So we've got a lot of lurkers. We got a lot of people that like to just kind of lurk the channel a bit. So sometimes they go off and they do their own thing, and our top chatters aren't always here. Or they're busy at work doing the stuff they're supposed to be doing, instead of being distracted by poor little mechanic Eric and his flirtatious ways.
Fry says, I am lurking Ellen.
Yeah, I know, but you've got your moments where you're just a chatty box. Especially when Kitty shows up.
Cause I am doing shit.
Yeah, I know. But you can be a chatty Cathy if the right conversation comes up that piques your interest.
You in Gaming 26 says, same here Fry and doing too for stupid games on computer ha 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 ha.
Gotcha.
Fry says, Fry like the kitty.
Yeah. Yes, sir. She definitely always gets you out of lurker mode. It's kind of cute. You guys got a little online relationship.
You in Gaming 26 says, yeah, trying to find working mods on games LOL.
Yeah, that can be annoying. What game are you looking for mods for? Just out of curiosity.
Fry says, LOL, I am still installing software on my new setup at you in Gaming 26. Leroy says, what's another name for cats? Good morning, I'm waiting for this thing to get past the monitor loading while ago waiting on Facebook, laugh out loud.
Gotcha. Well, you gotta hit live then, but pussy? Little pussy cat.
At you in Gaming 26 says, Euro Truck Simulator. Leroy says, I can't hear you for some reason, maybe it's my phone.
Anybody else having audio issues? Everything looks good on my end.
At you in Gaming 26 says, can't hear, turn the all the dang up, LOL.
How about it, Fry? How about anybody else? You guys having sound issues? Or is it just these guys?
Leroy says, I figured that's why I'm not working. I'm communicating. Fry says, you sound good to me.
Alright, cool beans. Thank you guys. It just was odd that two different people were saying they were having sound issues.
Daddy's good girl says, good on my end. At you in Gaming 26 says, restart phone apparatus 1. Leroy says, oh, it was not my phone. We were muted, LOL. Good morning to everybody.
Gotcha. I think he's not live on the stream. I think he's watching way back when we started the stream. I think is where the problem is. Because remember at the very beginning of the stream,
I 26 says, LOL.
If you guys remember at the very beginning of the stream, I forgot to unmute. You're telling me to unmute. So I think he's not live. Or he wasn't live at the moment. He was way back at the beginning of the stream. I do appreciate the people that watch the whole stream, but it is a little confusing when they're like way back in the past and they're commenting on stuff from like 2 hours ago. It's kind of like, okay, 2.5 hours ago they're making comments in the chat. It's like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. That was 2 hours ago, bro, buddy.
Daddy's good girl says, Leroy hit the like button in the bottom left corner of screen.
Yep.
Leroy says, can he hear what you're saying? Did you hook him up? At least you know where he is, LOL.
I think he meant Glenny. I think he's talking about when we were talking about Glenny. It is kind of funny. It's like random comments. Then I got to sit here and I kind of got to think like 2 hours back. Like, what was going on about 2 hours ago? Oh, he's talking about Glenny. Not Kenny, Glenny. LOL. Yep. Lenny not moving, just sitting in the truck after getting out of the porta potty. He figures Glenny's playing a video game.
He's probably playing a game on his phone.
Yep. He's definitely like 2 hours behind the live. It's okay. He's probably wondering why I'm not responding to what he's saying. It's okay. We love him anyways.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yeah. This is gonna suck a little bit. Hopefully that clears up by the time Hopefully this clears up pretty quick by the time I get loaded and get back into the freeway. Otherwise I might go around the other way. Yeah, he's literally talking about like I was waiting on Glenny.
Leroy says, he probably thought it was break time. He had a lot of paperwork to do, then he was playing a game, maker everybody late. They're waiting on him back at the job.
He's literally talking about like when me and Glenny were sitting here. That's fucking hilarious. The memories of 2 hours ago. Oh.
Leroy says, they even made a song about the flag. We fly high, yes, proud United States citizens. I'm a little disabled, but I fly mine high.
Good for you. You'll get my reply in about 2 hours. It's fucking hilarious. It's all good.
Leroy says, now someone boss some of their asphalt on the scale. How long that gonna take to clean up?
Oh my god. It's fucking hilarious.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
The memories of 2 hours ago. It's hilarious. At least he's having the time of his life. back. Fuck, get back here. God damn it. That's not good. All right, we back. We're back. We going. We're getting our ass moving.
Let's go.
Well, looks like traffic's flowing again, so I think we're safe to go the regular route. I think we're safe to take our asses on the freeway and go the regular route. I don't think we got a detour.
Fry says, yeah.
Yep. That's the response. Yep, it's quiet. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Oh shit. We got a fire on the road. What the fuck's going on here? We got a car that started on fire. A truck. Holy crap. A little... Oh, it's a little SUV we're pulling a boat. Holy crap. Well, that sucks. Wow. You don't see that every day. Oh, look, it's Glenny Boy. They sent him back for another load. He's probably got to just sit at the plant. Wow, that's crazy. That little SUV front wheel drive thingamabobber was probably not rated for that towing capacity of even that little boat. They just overheated that fucker. That's crazy.
Fry says, bad day for them.
Yeah, bad day for them. I don't know how good the camera caught it, but if I would have had a little bit more time, I would have set up the side picture, but yeah, that's pretty sucky. Especially because they probably had the day off and they were going to go boating. Well, hopefully they get the fire out. It looks like it was just the engine compartment that was on fire. So hopefully they get it before it's fully engulfed and it takes out the boat too. Yeah, that's crazy.
James Bond says, that car on fire, it was a Chevy, had a famous reliability there, LOL.
Yeah, probably one of them newfangled 1.4 liter turbocharged engines making, ungodly amounts of horsepower out of 1.4 liters. Because, that's just as reliable as a V8. Naturally aspirated. Bet you money. Bet you money. What a famous little 1.4 liter, 5 liter, I don't know, turbocharged engines that can pull just as good as a V8 until it's on the side of the road and engulfed in flames. Yeah, it can pull just as good as a V8. That thing is smoking. Ah, that's hilarious. And children, that is why you buy a real truck with a real engine, not some turbocharged piece of shit gasoline engine. It may work, but it is not going to last.
James Bond says, yeah, eco boom.
Yeah, literally. Eco boom. Eco boom. Probably one of those vehicles, like they make a V6 version of the engine for that vehicle, and then they make the little eco whatever turbocharged one. The people probably didn't read the owner's manual, but there was a hitch available for it because it's the same body as the V6 model. So they're like, oh yeah, we can get a hitch for this, and they just threw a hitch on it, started towing, and overrated it. That's what happens. Fucking just ride your cruise control right next to me. You see that I'm about to get pinned up, and you just won't hit your fucking gas pedal. It's like just fucking...
James Bond says, we have a 1 liter Eco Boom Focus in the UK and they always blow up. They are quick for a tiny 1 liter engine, 125 miles an hour top speed, but the wet belt and turbos explode.
Yeah. Yep.
Fry says, new is not better.
No. New can be better. The problem is that they keep under Biden and all the bullshit government crap. They were trying to push for these unrealistic fuel mileage numbers at the cost of reliability and over complexity. That's where the problem is. I mean, the engineers could probably make a good engine. The problem, it's the regulations trying to get really high fuel numbers, and it's the manufacturers sitting here trying to make the just strong enough engines. You know, that's the problem. because manufacturers want to cut as much material off an engine or off of any part, because it saves them a penny per unit, and when they're selling millions of units, that one penny is $1 million, you know. They gotta stop being so fucking stingy. Fuck that penny. Just make a reliable fucking car. But they don't want to, because if it breaks, then you have to buy another one. It's just fucking, it's bullshit. The days of building shit to last is gone. People used to take pride in building the best thing they could build, until the economy people got in there and said, hey, you make it too good, nobody's ever going to buy a replacement. Then you're out of the market.
James Bond says, at Fry TV yet that old Yamaha engine Fiesta I own is still going strong, got it to 160,000 miles an hour. It don't even burn any oil or lose any coolant. Original timing belt have a how it's not snap?
Yeah, you should look at that. It's probably a non-interference motor, but you should probably pay to replace that. That's going to be a very bad day when that fucker goes. I don't believe it's an interference motor, so you'd probably be fine if it lets go. You probably wouldn't push any valves into the head, but still, if you know it's got that many fucking miles, you really should just put some money away and get it fixed. You don't want the headaches of being broken down on the side of the road. Be preventative. You'll be happier later.
James Bond says, yet I noticed, Eric, that the older cars have really thick rubber timing belts compared to newer cars.
Yep. Yeah, the days of making the most reliable, the best product are gone. Now it's all about just making them last long enough for the warranty to expire. Truly sad. And it's even translated into the foreign companies too. They used to be the foreign companies. The reason people liked foreign vehicles so much is they understood that when they built a car for their country people, that family, that might be the only car they ever owned. So they had to take pride in their quality. They had to make a reliable vehicle, because their home people couldn't afford to buy a piece of shit that broke down all the time. So that's why foreign cars for the longest time had the highest reliability factor. Now just that Western economics.
James Bond says, there's a video I sent to James of a guy in Africa driving a 1 million kilometer Toyota Corolla. The whole car was rotten, but it still works. Haha.
Yeah. Nowadays, the Western values of, you know, making junk that just lasts past the warranty is just the common practice pretty much all the way around the world. Businesses have figured out there's no incentive to making the best vehicle they can make. Because then people don't sell their cars as much. They just run them till they die, or they die. It's really sad. Everything's like that. You buy a piece of software, they do just enough testing to be okay. You know? So we're always the beta tester for fucking everything. Nobody does life or death testing on anything anymore. You're all, anything you buy, you're always the beta tester. Shit just fucks up for whatever reason. I'm really surprised our fucking skidster isn't fixed yet. We still got the fucking rental skidster from last Friday. Our skidster's been in the fucking shop all fucking week.
James Bond says, the most reliable car ever made for Africa was the 1983 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. That car is indestructible.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. I don't know, that Ford Straight 6 300, that thing was a tank too. Any of the motors, the Mopar Slant 6, any of those 6-liter engines, man, were just tanks. You didn't have to do oil changes on them. You could just beat the living piss out of them, and they just thankfully take more. The 2JZ, I mean, just fucking monster engines. Just monsters.
James Bond says, there was a diesel version no turbo on it and I've seen them do 2 million miles. The other good engine was the Cummins diesel engines back in the old days. They would last forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. Nice heavy cast iron blocks versus this aluminum shit. Hell, it's not even aluminum anymore. Now they're making aluminum alloys to make them even lighter. So it's not even solid aluminum anymore. Everything's about chasing those MPGs. Reliability has gone out the fucking window. Exit, stage right.
James Bond says, those new electric cars certainly won't last long. I see them on fire every week where I live as the battery packs overheat in hot weather and doors won't open, so it's dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, the electric cars, it's crazy. 100 plus $1,000 cars. After like, shit, 10 years, you can get them for like 15, 20 grand. They are definitely the highest appreciating vehicle out there. It is truly insane.
James Bond says, imagine being in a car on fire but the door locks won't open and your only hope is to use the seatbelt metal bit to smash the glass or you die. So that's why no EV for me, LOL.
Well, most of them have a mechanical override. You just gotta be smart enough to know where the fuck it is. It's not where you would think it is. But they all have it. At least I believe they all have it. It's just most owners never take the time to read the manual and know where the fuck they are. And understand, in a panic.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
And in a panic, you're not thinking about grabbing for the emergency, latch. You're thinking about just trying to get the door open. You're not rationally thinking anymore. So yeah, it's not good.
James Bond says, they did a test on a Tesla and most people could not find where the emergency override was, LOL.
Yeah, and as a Tesla owner, you gotta read that manual. You gotta know your vehicle, especially on something like that. Still toying with the idea of getting a Tesla. I would never buy one new, obviously, but I just think it would be fun to have. I mean, the acceleration's insane, and you can use the power almost anywhere you fucking want because other than a little bit of tire squeaking, it doesn't draw the attention of like a big V8 really getting on it to take the fuck off. So you're not drawing a lot of unwanted attention, and cops' attention. You punch it, you just fucking go, So it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun because you can actually use the power a lot. And actually have a very sporty, fun car.
James Bond says, yeah, and the crazy thing is in the UK they are not even worth buying as electricity costs the same as petrol from public charging points and not many people own a home here, so no home chargers.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's vaguely in the back of my mind, but I probably never will buy a Tesla. It's just, it's kind of like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. It's kind of like that motorcycle. I wouldn't mind buying it, but, do I really want to go spend $5,000 on just a toy? A Tesla, that hybrid motorcycle, those would just be toys.
James Bond says, some famous yachtover stripped his Tesla Model S, so basically a skateboard on wheels, and he kept drag racing rich people in LA in their Lamborghinis and Ferraris and smoking them, haha.
Yeah, I saw that. He had like a Tesla 100D Plaid or something. He'd take it to the drag strip and he literally ripped out everything he could literally take to reduce weight. If we're talking about the same guy. And yeah, in the 8th mile, man, he smoked fucking everything. He didn't do as good in a quarter mile, but in the 8th mile, man, there was just nothing. Especially on a prep drag strip with fucking racing slicks, man. Shit. That thing was fucking seriously quick. And he didn't have to do anything. He gets in the fucking car and he just punches the gas and it just fucking, the car does everything. And it was quick as shit. There was no shifting. There's no rev matching. There's, just fucking literally line up to the line, reaction time, punch it.
James Bond says, yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah. Like Twitch is not connected to the chat right now. I really do. I feel like for some reason Twitch didn't connect. It says it's connected, but I'm not seeing it in the chat. Connected. There's 2 people watching on Twitch, and I would have figured one's probably Fry, one's probably Lynn. Just not hearing anything from Twitch.
James Bond says, it was a Model S Plaid, Eric. I just looked it up and those things do 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds.
Yep. And even better with drag radials on a prep track. Fuck yeah. And all that weight reduction. That thing was probably quick as shit. Plus, I think the guy was hacking into the computer to actually boost the output of the motor even more so than what was factory. So that thing, that thing is insanely fast.
James Bond says, he did an 8.7 quarter mile time at 158 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because he tweaked it. I don't think their normal top speed is that fast. I think the electric cars normally top out at like 130 or something. So he's modified the shit out of that thing. Obviously, probably fucked around with some gearing in the differentials or something. Because for some reason, I swear I think that the Teslas just are only get a top speed of like 130, 135 or something. I don't think they normally go that fast. I think they run out of RPM on the motor. You know.
Trix FM says, did you want me to test TTS from Twitch? I was talking to a chatbot and did not hear you all the way.
No, you're good. Thank you, Fry. Yeah, no, my display on Moblin, normally I get a little indicator of how many people are watching on each platform. On Twitch, I used to get one on Kick too when we were hooked up to Kick, but there was just way too many spam bots. But yeah, I'm only seeing how many people are watching on YouTube. But on the Rumble monitor page, I can see that supposedly there's 3 people watching in Twitch, but I've got no indication of that. So at least good thing to know that Twitch TTS is working. Thank you, Fry. The best, one of the best mods ever. I appreciate it. So yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have an indicator telling me how many people are watching on Moblin. I know Moblin just had an update.
James Bond says, LOL, yeah, something was tweaked. There was a car back in the 1980s that would go quicker. It was called a Ford RS 200 Pikes Peak Edition, had 1,800 horsepower and did a 0 to 60 time of 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I see 3 on Twitch watching the Rumble page. But yeah, on my Moblin, I don't see anybody. It just says the chat's connected, but I don't see any viewer information. I gotta go drain the main vein. I'll be right back.
Trix FM says, I see 3 on Twitch.
Hi, I'm back.
At Choctaw County 382 says, criminals got me again, bastard, sheriff department fingerprint.
Haha. Well, you escaped again, lucky bastard. They can't keep you locked up. Welcome in, Choctaw County. Congratulations on your escape. You'll have to write a book and tell us how you keep escaping so well.
James Bond says, LOL at Choctaw County 382 you are free I tells yeah.
Yep.
Daddy's good girl says, hey Choctaw, what kind of crazy shit are you getting into today?
Yep.
At Choctaw County 382 says, this is very serious Eric, they want to hang me by meat hook.
I hear ya. But somehow you're a slippery motherfucker because you keep getting away. They may catch you, but you just fucking like sidestep and you're
Says,
gone.
Run faster.
Yeah, run faster.
At Choctaw County 382 says, hello all, please send me money to get out of this place.
I don't know. I think you found the wrong chat for that. I mean, my viewers aren't real big donators, so I don't think you're gonna get what you're looking for here.
James Bond says, LMAO, I will send you $1 billion Choctaw haha.
Yeah. I think you're SOL, buddy. You came to the wrong chat. Gotta find one of them chats where they like to sit here and just make it rain. Then you probably be doing okay. You'll be like, uh-huh. Gotta find one of those make it rain streams.
Daddy's good girl says,
Am I dumping on the ground or in the paver? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. I don't know if he's a grifter. It's the first time I think I've ever heard him ask for money. So, he's probably being just serious. He wants to get out of where he is, and that's the only option.
Back up this way.
I take it he's around the corner, right? He's around the corner? All right. No, it's the first time I've ever heard Choctaw ask for money, so I don't think he's a grifter. He's probably just in a situation where it's like, he's probably serious.
James Bond says, Choctaw needs to become a legal immigrant and go south of the border haha.
Oh, he needs to move to England. Then he would be an illegal immigrant. I mean, he's already got all the prosecution stuff down. He's being prosecuted, and he doesn't feel
Daddy's
safe.
good girl says, "You will be okay, Choctaw. Just put duct tape on your legs."
Just put duct tape on your legs. I mean, he could ask for asylum from England. You know, he feels prosecuted. He meets all the criteria of an asylum seeker. Like you said, England's like all about fucking. England is all about. It's all about taking in asylum seekers. So there you go. Look at how far the truck's leaning over. It's kind of crazy the pitch of this this job, but I mean they got drains in the wall over there, which is weird as fuck because. All right, so let's pull this out. Let me show you what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't get how this is legal. So everything is pitched towards come on, zoom, clear up. There we go. Everything is pitched towards those pipes right there. So all the water from this property drains into this other property's
James Bond says, England letting
ground.
in dangerous people from Sudan, Somalia, Eritrea, Afghanistan, Iran, and Iraq.
So yeah, I don't get how you can have everything pitched to your neighbor's property because you're supposed to pitch it towards the road. So I don't get how they're getting away with that. You know, because technically you're not supposed to burden your neighbor with your water. So that's crazy to me. I don't even get that.
At Choctaw County 382 says, I can be legal immigrant in South America as my people basically own the Americas. Eric's ancestors invaded us and wiped us nearly all out, damn him.
Dude, my family had nothing to do with that. I've looked at my lineage. We came here way after slavery, way after any of that shit. We may have reaped the benefits, but we were not. My family lineage had nothing to do with any of
James
that.
Bond says, that's gonna flood the neighbor's property, haha.
Yeah. Well, it looks like their property is pitched. I don't know. They must have a drain over there, because their whole property is like right to that spot. So there must be a sewage drain, like right on the other side of that fucking wall, because they've got a driveway that pitches in, and then their property pitches this way, and then the back, there's like a low spot. I can't see the manhole, but I can tell it's all pitching into one spot. So there's got to be a fucking drain there. But that's still weird that they're pitching it over to the neighbor's drain instead of putting their own in. That's just kind of crazy to me.
At DrunkenDizzy07 says, good morning.
Good morning, Drunk and Dizzy. Welcome in. Great to see you.
James Bond says, don't worry Eric, I hear that same statement from the immigrants in the UK aimed my way because I have white skin, until they see my late mother's photos and then they like go friendly as in mixed LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you guys actually knew my last name, and some of you do, I don't know. There are no slaves with my last name, you know. There is a very...
Hello Drunk and Dizzy, how many beers you had so far today, haha.
There is a very small list of people with my last name in the United States. So, had nothing to do with my family or my lineage.
James Bond says, at DrunkenDizzy07 LOL cool.
Oh. Now I can't speak to what my family did in Germany, because I'm full German. I'm German on both sides of my family. So I've not traced the lineage of my heritage from Germany to find out what bad things they may have done. But I know they didn't do shit here in the United States. I can tell you that much.
James Bond says, and on my late father's side he was from Ireland and his dad originally from Ayrshire in Scotland, hence the name Ayr, so my family were persecuted by Brit.
Hello.
Hi, Roxy.
Hi.
How are you doing? How much longer till your hand's healed up?
About another month.
Holy shit.
That broke more being in the tub.
Yeah, you told me that the other day.
I can't take it anymore.
I know, you got to switch to your left hand and not try to use your right hand to flip the bean. That's what it is. I'm telling you. I understand. I get it. As a single person, I fully understand. Sometimes you got to take things into your own hand. And I know you're a right-handed person, but you got to switch to the left. You got to switch to the left. Obviously, you're just too aggressive on yourself. That you break your hand even more.
Yup.
Yep.
Damn right.
I love you. You're so fun. So what do they got you doing today?
I rolled.
Oh, you're back on the roller?
I said fuck it.
Good. Good.
Yesterday was too long.
Yeah. Good for you for not being a slacker anymore.
Yeah. People do it.
Yeah,
Time don't move.
yeah, I feel you.
You have fun.
I am having
Not
fun.
too much.
I'm having lots of fun.
I bet.
All right, catch you later. I'm not a slacker. I'm doing exactly what I'm paid to do.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, LOL Eric, I can't believe you said that to her, haha.
Oh, we got that kind of friendship. I can joke around with her. And we don't have an HR department, so there's nobody for her to report me to. She was smiling the entire fucking time. It put a smile on her face. I was not being
At
mean.
Kentuckifan 888 says, Eric being so mean to that nice lady, LOL. I just come back, I heard that right away, LMAO.
I was not being mean. That was probably the highlight of her day.
James Bond says, LOL at Kentuckifan 888.
You guys have to have some thicker skin. She wasn't on camera, but she was fucking grinning ear to ear, smiling left and right. She was having a good old fucking time.
At Choctaw County 382 says, meanwhile the criminals got me and they are waxing my body hair off with duct tape, damn them.
Uh-oh. That's going to be scary when they get to the butthole, man. Ripping that hair out. I don't know. That's pretty low tech. I wonder what they want to do with your body hair. That's kind of freaky. They want you all silky smooth.
James Bond says, LOL Choctaw, did they wax your balls off too, haha.
Oh yeah, that's probably going to be even worse. Almost done. Hopefully I got enough asphalt. We don't have to wait on Glenny, but I got a feeling we're gonna. My gut tells me we're gonna probably run short, and that's why Glenny's sitting up at the plant.
Admiral Adventure says, "Hi everybody."
Hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
At KentuckyFan888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 LMFAO Chris, that dude is off his rocker. He was saying some weird shit the other day too. At Choctaw County 382 says, it is not a laughing matter. The narco criminals have joined forces with the sheriff and his deputy to torture me.
I feel ya.
James Bond says, at KentuckyFan888 yet Choctaw has lost his mind, haha. James Bond says, cool, Roxy got the driving skills with one hand.
Well, she's got to use the other hand to control the machine going forward and backwards. She's steering with her good hand, but she's moving the machine forward and back with her bad hand. So yeah.
James Bond says, LOL Eric pranking her again, haha.
Had this thing for so long, never used it.
Yeah. The only problem with the 8s is they always had a problem with overheating. So, I mean, they're good. They're good if you can keep them out of the sun and you don't record videos that are too long. But yeah, they're good cameras.
What do you have?
I've got a DJI Action 4.
Was there a different than these?
It's the same kind of concept. Hop up here. It's basically the same form factor. just a lot better camera. So yeah, no, this is my streaming phone where I'm streaming that camera to this. This is just my work phone. This is kind of how I monitor the stream. Then I got the laptop
James
here.
Bond says, that is interesting.
Then I've
well
got,
done to her for always being there on time and doing her job. Unlike Glenny Boy.
And then I got TTS so I can hear what they're saying, so I don't have to
Fuck
read
all
the
the fucking
chat.
way off.
Then I got these little sounders. I can make sound effects. Got another phone here for internet. A modem over there for internet. I've got hardware Ethernet like you'd have in your house to connect all this shit. It's pretty crazy.
How much yours you got right now?
Huh?
How much yours you have right now?
Right now 17 plus 3, 21 total, but it's also work time. You know, I usually get a lot more viewers once people are off of work, or even after I'm done live streaming at night. You know, I'll average 500 to 700. Huh?
Game?
No, I'm just saying, you know, they'll come back and watch the live stream after I'm off. You know, because a lot of my viewers have jobs. You know, but the channel's growing. It's getting better.
I'm gonna mount this when I go out to train and shit. I'll put it on my chest.
Yeah, I've got a chest mount for that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually own a chest mount. I tried using it, but the problem was that the GoPro is so heavy. Or no, it wasn't the GoPro. I was using a phone. I got another phone and I put a phone mount on there.
Yeah.
And it's so heavy, it just wanted to point at the fucking ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a. I can just like TikTok my shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can stay on. I'm just moving forward to get out of the way of the paver. No, I mean those Hero 8s are not bad. They just, you got to really watch out about overheating on them. They won't do long form content. Like this one will stream all fucking day.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Plugged in all day too.
Yeah, that's why there's the cords here to keep it powered. It'll stream all fucking day. Where the Heroes, especially the older ones like that, just kind of they weren't quite as good. But no, that's cool. You're gonna get into live streaming, huh?
I don't know about live stream, just might record a couple clips.
James Bond
Yeah.
says, nearly 4,000
I go
subscribers
shooting
too.
on next week Friday. So.
Yeah, and I got almost 4,000 subscribers.
Oh really?
That's what my mod was telling me. He was talking to you.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. What was your name again?
Mile.
Mile.
Yeah.
Mile. Gotcha.
Now I'm gonna get going with these guys after that.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Have fun with that. If you got any questions, let me know. I can definitely help you out. I got to remember his name. He's been here long enough. Usually most of our crew is pretty fucking consistent. I don't know. I'll be right back. I want to talk to the boss for a second.
James Bond says, okay Eric.
I got some dirt. I got some big dirt. I got some cool shit too. You guys see that gray Dodge in front of us? That is the new work truck. That is the new employee work truck. That thing's nice. So the little red F-150, it got an upgrade. That's our new work vehicle right there. That's nice. But yeah, so I had a conversation with Glennie today. I don't remember if I had my mic on or not, but I sat here and I took the work phone back over to Glennie, okay? And, you know, when he was sitting there and we were trying to figure out why the fuck he wasn't loaded or going and getting loaded, and all I said to Glennie is, I'm like, here's your phone, okay? Here's your phone. Go get loaded. And then he sat here and he said to me, why don't you go get loaded? And I'm like, I told him, you're the second truck. You get the first load, you get the last load. That's your job. And I walked away. Well, I guess he came and fucking cried to the boss and was bitching. And EP was like, dude, I don't want to hear it. You know, I don't fucking want to hear it. When it comes to the trucks and it comes to that is Eric's domain. That is what he handles. He takes that burden off of me, you know, and you need to figure it out and work it out with fucking Eric. And I guess Glennie, like, kind of threatened to quit. And EP sat here and told him, well, then go. You know, I'm not going to fire you, but if you want to quit, you're more than welcome to go. I'm not going to beg you to stay here. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see if Glennie changes his attitude, but I guess the boss kind of tore into him about all the fuck around and find out bullshit that Glennie's been up to, and really was just telling him, this is the way it fucking is. You need to fucking straighten out and figure it the fuck out. I don't care if you're older or you've got more driving experience than Eric, you know, or whatever your fucking excuse is, or you think you're a better mechanic or whatever. You know, that's Eric's job. Eric runs this shit, you know, and basically just told him, this is the fucking way it is.
James Bond says, awesome and hello Roxy.
So it's either figure it the fuck out or whatever is what he had to say about it, which is fucking hilarious. Which is just fucking hilarious. So I don't think Glennie's gonna quit, but hopefully it'll straighten up his act a little bit. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. So very interesting turn of events.
Fry says, get that ass Eric.
All right, I gotta get out real quick. Roxy! It's okay, I'm gonna take it all and take it. So it's good for now. The initiative, but I'm gonna work on it later. Roxy's gunning for my job too. There's a cord that for whatever reason it's rubbing, it's rubbing on the paver, and it was starting to go through some of the sheathing. And it's like, it's not gonna fail today, but it eventually is gonna fail. She's trying to zip tie it all up, and it's like, no, I want to wrap it, and I want to do some repairs to it. And she's over there like trying to zip tie it and stuff, and I'm like, I gotta cut all that shit off later tonight anyways. It'll be fine, just, don't worry about it, just let it be. But I appreciate the initiative. I appreciate her trying to help out. That was nice. Anybody that does anything to make my life a little easier, I definitely appreciate it. But in that case, now I got to cut that zip tie off. I got to, if she would have put like several fucking zip ties on it, it'd have been like, okay, here we go. So, no, I appreciate what she did, but I'm going to fix it the right way. I'm going to use zip ties, but I'm going to seal up the coating a little bit. So, yeah. Glenny boy got an ass chewing. It's fucking hilarious. And there were talks about him quitting. Yeah, so that's a Ram.
James Bond says, good for her being helpful.
Yeah, that's a newer body style Ram, and I'm thinking it's a diesel because it's got the high top hood. I can't see what the actual lettering is on it, but that's a nice truck. I don't know, being it's probably a 2500, I'm guessing. It sits kind of high. I don't know if that's a great thing or not. Let me pull up. Let me see if I can get a little glare off that fucking off that lettering and see what the fuck it says. Ooh, that's a 3500. Never mind. It's not a 2500. Let me see what this motor is. Oh, don't, 2500. 2500 heavy duty. She's a heavy duty. Hopefully it's a gasser. Please be a gasser. We don't need a fucking diesel. 6.4 Hemi. Yeah, baby. That'll work. Diesels are very expensive. 6.4 liter Hemi. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, it's not the work truck. It is it's a little bit nicer than a work truck. It's got a touch screen radio. Oh, and he bought this fucker brand new. It's still got the tags warning about the fucking airbag. This is a brand new fucking truck. 187 miles. Holy shit. Damn. Holy crap, man. Wow.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I didn't even look at the miles. I just was looking inside and I went, this is brand fucking new. It still has all the safety tags you got to take off. 187 miles. Holy shit.
James Bond says, cool 6.4 Hemi, nice and powerful.
Yeah. That's gonna be a nice fucking work truck. It also means, though, unfortunately, it's gonna have a Chrysler transmission, so eventually it's gonna grenade the transmission. That's the thing I do like about my Dodge. I got the heavy duty Ison. I don't have a Chrysler tranny, but that's a nice looking truck. That is a really nice looking truck.
James Bond says, LOL fry.
And I love that color. I don't know why. My truck's the exact same color. I like that gray. There's like no chrome on it. Color match bumpers. He dropped some coin on that fucking truck. Now he needs to go and get me my fucking dump truck. I need my brand new dump truck. I deserve a brand new dump truck.
James Bond says, got to be better than the Ram Josh had LOL.
I don't know. It's still going to be, it's still going to have that that cylinder deactivation bullshit. Because all the new fucking vehicles do. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm really surprised he bought a brand new truck because he'll buy newer, but he doesn't usually buy new. So that's really shocking. That's really shocking that he went brand fucking new.
James Bond says, Eric, you will be surprised you can buy a new Ram for under 50 grand now on Auto Trader. That is a bargain for what you are getting.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't appear to be a tradesman model. I mean, the color match bumpers itself is going to cost you money. It doesn't have rubber floors. Rubber floors probably would have been better. Because in the asphalt industry, it'd probably be better. So that's going to suck. The floors are going to get trashed. It's got a nice touchscreen radio. So, I mean, it's about the size of my tablet. Probably like 13-inch thing. So it's not the base model. So that literally is not just the lowest spec shitty radio, shitty truck that you can get. Which is all we really need. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's all we really need. So yeah, no, that thing's sweet. Now the question is that his work truck? Because Junior told me about that EP was getting a new work truck, and I'm just assuming it's the guy's work truck. This might be the boss's work truck, but I think it's for the guys. Because if it was for the boss, that'd be a fucking Denali. He likes to roll and like images everything. You roll up to a customer's house, you got the flashy car, you're dressed really nice. It's a nice truck, but that's no Denali. You know what I mean? Or, whatever, the Ram equivalent of a Denali. I mean, obviously his pickup truck is a Ford Raptor, So I'm guessing that has to be the truck for the guys, but that's fucking awesome. Hopefully they don't trash it like they trashed the fucking F-150. Somebody fucking...
At Telescope Production Services says, Cat Piss Rex was upset with me offering to purchase a prostitute to break her lonely hag streak.
Cute. I've heard the name, but I don't really know who wrecks it, you know, Cat Rex is. I can't put a channel
James Bond
that I
says,
remember that for.
still a bargain as in the UK. These US trucks new are near 100 grand LOL.
Yeah. No, that's really cool. Yeah, I noticed the other day, there was a big gash in the tailgate of the red F-150 there. So somebody like hit that motherfucker with the bucket of the skidster or something. It's like, ouch.
Yeah, you would not turn up looking like Snoop Dogg to a customer's house or they call 911, haha.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's a nice looking truck. It's a nice looking truck. And it's brand new. I'm so glad that he's just saying fuck it. I wonder if he's leasing. Oh, no way he'd lease that. Not for the guys. It's gonna get damaged. There's no way he could lease that as a work truck. It would be a great tax write-off, but it's gonna.
Frisky Kitty
it's gonna
says,
get trashed.
afternoon all.
Afternoon. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll have to razz him if he ends up getting me a used dump truck. I'm gonna be like, oh, so I get the used piece of shit because you buy the guys a brand new fucking truck. I see how it is. I like to fuck with him. What can I say? No, that's cool. That is cool. I mean, I don't even know if I guess they are factory rims, but they're upgraded factory rims. They're not just like your stock shit. You know what I mean?
Fry says, hey kitty kitty.
Oh, you forgot. You got to do 3. Hey kitty kitty kitty. Can't do just the 2. That's not how you get the kitty to come. You got to hit it with the 3.
James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 hello again.
What's up with the fry? It's supposed to be fry. Have I not taught you anything, my children?
Frisky Kitty says, hey my fry.
Somebody figure out what Sad Mark is saying. We speak English here, Sad Mark. Sorry, buddy. This is an English channel.
Daddy's good girl says, hi Paula, how has your day been? Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty. I will hit his like that.
Ha ha ha. See, that's a trainable good girl right there. That's how you do it, Fry. She knows what's up.
Frisky Kitty says, going okay Tara, how's you? Hello Chris. Daddy's good girl says, good smooth sailing today.
Gotcha. I get you. I get you, Chris.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Fry.
I checked the truck out. Goodbye. Can I ask how much?
James Bond says,
50?
I think it's
Okay.
nonsense LOL, that's the same crazy person from before.
It's the base model truck with a couple upgrades on it.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, don't be skimping on my dump truck because you spent too much on that, though.
Well, that comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Drivetrain, that's really nice.
Especially with it being a
Translate
Dodge
says
and
he
shitty
wants business
transmissions.
deal, so maybe a bot or
Yeah.
scammer LOL.
So, tax, title, registration, 50 grand sitting right there. That truck's 50 grand.
Hello Kitty. Fry says, peace be upon you, brother. How are you? I am in Pakistan. Are you a friendly person? I can offer you some business deals.
I'm a friendly person, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're looking for business deals. We just kind of hang out, have fun, and shoot the shit.
It's a scam bot.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys are more than welcome to fight over who gets to ban him.
James Bond says, okay Eric and well done Fry, as the auto translate did not do it as good as yours has.
$10-year, 100,000-mile warranty on the
I
truck.
guessed right and he got a good deal as it's got the bells and whistles on that truck.
Well, it is a base model with some upgrades. So I guess it probably is a tradesman. But like my tradesman, it has upgrades too. So like mine's got carpeted floors and doesn't have rubber floors, and it's a little bit of an upgrade. It's got black bumpers instead of color matched, which I actually like. I think it looks pretty cool with they're kind of like a flat black. They're not shiny black. So whatever, 50 grand out the door. That's a good deal. Good deal. I like it. I love it. Now he set the bar high though. He can't.
James Bond says, it's a great deal, Eric, as in the UK $50 grand is only 38 grand in UK money.
Yeah. Yeah, you better not fucking skimp out though. I'll be pissed. He skimps out on my fucking dump truck, man. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I guess I can turn around. I was gonna put the side camera out, but we'll put you on the main camera. We'll let you guys watch the show. Watch the show. I wish this camera had a little bit more zoom. So that's all Glennie needs, is just to bring that little bit of asphalt. Probably should go get the job trailer. Yep.
Frisky Kitty says, get a nice cushy seat.
I like my seat. It's a nice seat. Needs to be replaced though. The fabric's starting to wear out. But it's a nice seat. I got AC, I got all you guys.
At Lane Rodder says, are y'all working tomorrow?
We should be, unless there's rain I don't know about. Or we're gonna have just like a clean out day, you know, clean up the machinery and fix stuff. It is possible. And we may just have a clean the equipment.
James Bond says, yes, the boss will skimp out and find you a Moscovich truck from 1964. Have it, LOL.
Yeah, I doubt that. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. Another 5-star rating. Alright, that's pretty much all the action, other than watching the roller guy. I'm gonna go get the trailer. I'm gonna be productive and I'm gonna go get the trailer. Because this one's in the bag. I'm a good employee. I don't need everybody to tell me exactly what the fuck to do on every minute of every day. I have common sense and reasoning. And that is why the boss loves me.
Kentuckifan 888 says, you're done for the day.
I do not know for certain. We may. What time is it? I'm not 100% certain. You know, I won't know until probably a little bit later. We may take the equipment to another job and start doing some prep work and get ready for Friday. You know, like do some work so that Friday won't be as long. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. We still got it. There's still probably about another hour because Glenny's got about a 40-minute drive from the time that he loads up. Then they still got to lay it out. You know, that's going to take a bit. Then they still got to roll it. So there's probably at least an hour and a half, minimally. There's got to be at least probably an hour and a half that we're still going to be working. So that puts us at about, I don't know, almost 2 o'clock. That'll put us at about 2 o'clock. So yeah, I don't know. Ask me about 2 o'clock-ish. I don't know. Unfortunately, I do wish that we had a little bit more communication on the aspect of like what's planned. But, you know, honestly, I kind of don't care. You know, I go with it. I know this is the job and this is the way it is. And I just find out when I find out. Unfortunately, the master plan is only in his head. I must have missed Kitty saying bye-bye. I know I call her Kitty. I'm supposed to be like Kitty, but whatever. I know. But it is what it is.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, let Glenny do the rest of the work for the day you go home, LOL.
Yeah, I love that idea, but unfortunately, I have to pull the equipment trailer, and Glenny has to go pick up the little trailer. And I can't pull the little trailer because I haven't gone...
Frisky Kitty says, in here.
Oh, gotcha. Well, good to see you again. I have not... You remember when I was at Alex's and we cut the hole for the trailer connector? I just haven't sat down and put the wiring in yet, so... And I need that wiring to be able to pull the small trailer. So... The lights won't work and the electric brakes won't work for if I pull the little trailer. So unfortunately, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Frisky Kitty says, late lunch today, so in here later.
Cool beans. I just didn't hear you talking, so I figured I was out of the truck or something and you said goodbye. But it's good that you're still here. I like it. I like it a lot.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, yes.
I love this one. I don't know if the bot's gonna read it or not, but thank you for the subscription. Underground cheese dealer, I think was what it said. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. I fucking love it. Thank you for the subscription. Or for subbing, or whatever the term is. I'm glad people enjoy my stream. Even though sometimes it's quiet and it gets dull and it can't all be suns, rainbows and sunshine. I don't know, whatever it is. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it enough to stick around.
Frisky Kitty says, fry, fry, fry.
Fry, fry, fry. Just calling you out, Fry. Just calling you out. I don't know why the fuck Glennie dropped gravel. Gravel is reusable good shit, but he dumped it right on top of the waste asphalt that we got to tear out. It's like, why wouldn't you put that in a separate pile? Because if we needed it, or we wanted to spread it out on the job, on right here, you know. Now you're gonna have an issue trying to get all the fucking gravel out of the asphalt that's mixed in. It's like, why would you do that? It's like, come on, Glennie. Why? Oh, and Glennie was bitching about the iPhone. He was bitching that, why do I have to have this phone? Why do I need to be tracked? Boss is like, because I want to know where the fuck you are. Yeah, Glennie's saga continues. I gotta go hook up the trailer.
Cheese Dealer says, the Glennie saga continues?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. I'm gonna fill you in. Okay, real quick, because I got time. Because Glennie's still a way out. So this morning, Glennie shows up a little bit late. Not a big deal.
Frisky Kitty says, I want my strawberries and whipped cream.
But then Glennie decides he's gonna dick off once he gets there. So he sits here and he sprays down his box. He goes and uses the Porta-John. Okay, whatever. And then he just sits in his fucking truck. And it's like...
At Kentuckifan 888 says, it's not his money, he don't care.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, what the fuck? You know, so I go over to him and I still had his phone, the work phone. It's my personal phone. But it's the phone we've given Glennie so that we can track him because he doesn't answer texts. He doesn't respond to calls. You know, he doesn't do what he's supposed to do that way. So sometimes we need to know where the fuck Glennie is. And so I reset the phone and everything the other day to get it all fucking working again.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, so he's 37 minutes away yet. So I got time to tell this story. So yeah, he's 37 minutes away from me, so he's still 30 minutes away from the job.
Says, kitty, kitty, kitty.
So I walk over to Glennie because I'm sitting here going, why the fuck are you just sitting there? You know, fucking go get loaded. So I walk over and I tap on the window and I hand him it, or I put his phone in his truck, and I'm like,
I am listening from outside, kitty, kitty, kitty.
And I'm like, Glennie, you know, go get loaded. And he snaps back at me. He's like, why don't you go get loaded? And I told him straight out, you're the number 2 truck. It's your job to get loaded first and get loaded last. That's your job. And I walked the fuck away. Well, he fucking was crying to the boss when he showed up about how why the hell do I have to have this phone? Why the hell are you tracking me? Blah, 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 blah. Why don't you just track me on my phone? I don't know. And the boss is just like, I prefer iPhone. I prefer that I can track you. I want to track you. Not me, the boss saying this. Which shut him down. And then Glennie, now I told you everything I just said to Glennie. Glennie sits here and starts crying about how I'm making his life a living hell and blah, 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 blah. And he threatened to sit here and he's like, if this doesn't stop, I'm going to quit. And the boss snapped back at Glennie and it's like, fine, I'm not planning on firing you, but if you want to leave, you can go. You can go. I don't need you here. If this is if you're going to act like this and this is the way you're going to be, you can just fucking go. I'm not going to fire you. I ain't, whatever, but I ain't going to beg you to stay here. I can find another fucking driver. So, yeah, the drama is fucking real. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, holy shit. Just fucking basically told Glennie to go shut the fuck up. And then Glennie's whining about the fact that he has to report to me. Like, if something's broken. And, it's like, well, I know how to fix this and da-da-da-da-da, and, whatever, and, so on and so forth. And the boss lays it down. But Eric's my guy. That's his job. His job is to handle any of the problems with any of the fucking equipment. That's what he does. He takes that burden off of me. So you coming to me bitching about something wrong with the truck and not going to Eric to sit here and deal with the fucking problem stresses me out and causes me problems that I pay Eric to deal with. So yeah, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Glennie got a fucking dress down
Daddy's
from the
good girl
boss.
says, yay, good for Elijah.
So yeah, no, I'm hopefully either he quits, I'm good with that, or he shapes the fuck up. But yeah, no, it was crazy. All right, I gotta go hook up the trailer.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have a good day.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see what comments you guys there and said. Oh, no comments to the Glenny saga. That or you guys were just waiting for me to come back. But yeah, no, it's crazy.
Daddy's good girl says, Daddy done for the day?
Nope, not yet. We got to take the trailer back to the job site real quick. And then we've got to
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I hope he does say he quits LOL. I think that's the best thing for the company.
Yeah. Yep, I really do. I mean, the next employee, Elijah needs to make sure they understand who the boss is. Elijah's the owner. I'm the boss of the drivers. That would fix so many conflict issues, because then they understand. They understand the hierarchy. The problem is all these fucking drivers we hire, they think that I'm just a driver. I'm an equal to them. Nah, bitch, I'm your fucking boss. And he really needs to drive that fucking point home right from the get-go. You know, like, I need to be hiring these drivers. I need to be doing the interviews. I need to make sure that these guys know how to fucking drive, you know. That's what it needs to be. You know, yeah, Elijah is the fucking owner, but I'm your fucking boss. And that would fix so many problems. Because every time we've ever had a problem with a driver, it's always been an issue where they think we're just equals. Me and you are the same. Nah, bitch. I got over 15 years of seniority in this company. I'm the number 2 guy here. You know, you are not my equal. I run all the
Daddy's
fucking
good
equipment.
girl says, I don't know where Glenny is going to find another cushy job like this. He is dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Yep. I don't get it. But I mean, yeah, that's always been the problem, is that these other drivers think that we're equals. Oh, you're a driver, I'm a driver, you're the same. Nah, that ain't how it is.
James Bond says, definitely should be a paid deduction for Glenny boy if he keeps fucking around.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just glad the boss finally stood up to him. That takes a lot. Like I said.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, did you have that outing with Glenny on stream?
No. I mean, I think I left the microphone in the truck, but like I said, I didn't say much to Glenny. I just handed him his phone and told him to go get loaded. And he told me, why don't you get loaded? And I explained to him what his job is. I'm like, you're the number 2 truck. It's your job to get the first load and the last load. That's not my job. Go get loaded. And that was the extent of my conversation. I didn't find out until I was talking to the boss about the new truck. You know, I was just like, I got out of the truck. One of the reasons, whatever, something was going on, and I just started chit-chatting while we were kind of watching other shit go on. And he brought up that Glenny was bitching today. Or, you know, he's like, you know, just, you know, leave Glenny alone. And I'm like, I didn't say shit to Glenny. I didn't really, you know, I told him exactly what I said. And then he went into telling me everything that fucking Glenny was bitching about and all that shit. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. He's fucking up big time. And he's like, yeah, I know, you know. So, I don't know. The boss definitely doesn't like this bullshit, you know. So I'm glad he finally stepped up and had a talk. So yeah, I don't know. I guess you guys will have to tune in tomorrow and we'll have to see what happens. It'll definitely be a party time if Glennie quits. It'll suck. It'll suck in the aspect of, you know, we'll be short a driver temporarily, but it'll be a party. It'll be fuck yeah. Whoop whoop. I will definitely not, I'll cry about the longer days, but I'll take it. I will fucking take it. And, you know, and the other fucked up thing is the boss lets you take the trucks home. So Glennie doesn't even have to drive back to Manitowoc. He just drives to his house and parks the truck at his house. How many companies do you know that are just going to let you take the company dump truck and drive it back to your house, you know? So he's burning like no fuel during the week. You know, he drives in on Monday, picks up the dump truck, and then takes it home the rest of the fucking week. And he's only burning fuel on Friday when he comes and he drops it off. And sometimes he takes it over the weekend. I've seen whole weekends the truck isn't here. So he's not even driving his own fucking vehicle. I don't think he gets how good he actually has it.
Girl says, tell Roxy to get her CDL.
Yeah. I kind of talked to Roxy about it because she was kind of being the low man on the totem pole. She's not getting paid the best. And I'm like, well, go get your CDL. I mean, you'd be making, you know, substantially more.
88 says, who knows, Glennie might have already quit, LOL. Who's going to take the other trailer then?
Oh, I just go pick up Glennie's truck. But, nah, Glennie's still on his way. He's still 16 minutes out from where I am right now, and I'm almost to the job. See, it's nice to be able to track Glennie.
Gaming 26 says, I just watched back about Glennie boy, wow.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's crazy. Cleveland. Hello. Hello. Oh. I gotta call this number back. My headset was turned on, so I couldn't, it didn't pick up. That might be about the skid steer. Hello? Oh, it's still ringing.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, sound like Glennie boy, gotta go.
You know, I'm kind of worried that something's going on in his life that he's not telling us about. Because it's such a... Huh. Okay, well, that's definitely not them. I'm truly kind of worried that, you know, because it's such a drastic change. Like, something may have happened in his life that he's just over crotchety. I don't know. It just makes me kind of wonder, you know, if he's having some situation that's happening, you know. Maybe his wife isn't doing too good, you know, but I guess the boss asked him and it's nothing like that. So I don't know what the fuck the reason or the excuse is for why Glenny's acting the way he is. It's just sad. You know, I don't get it. I just really just don't get it. I mean, he's got the automatic truck. You know, he's got... That's funny. The seal coat job is done by a relative of Elijah. It's kind of hilarious.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, is he married? Might because of his wife, who knows?
Yeah, he is married. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But, you know, the boss asked him and he said, no, everything's fine. So, I have no idea. You know, like I said, part of the reason we track Glenny is so that, you know, the guys, right now, they're all sitting at the job site. If they know he's 40 minutes away, they can go grab a bite to eat, or they can go use the bathroom, or, you know, they're not just mindlessly waiting, you know, wondering when the fuck Glenny's gonna show up. They actually know, you know? They know when fucking Glenny's gonna show, you know? It's nice for the employees to have an idea when the fuck, you know, so if they gotta go use the bathroom, you know, they can. That's what I'm saying, you know, it's like, he's still 12 minutes out. What the fuck? Where the fuck is he? Francis Creek. He's still like 12 minutes out. What the fuck? This is what I really like. I can see his routes. Ah, see. Wait a minute. Okay, where did he start? Glenny stopped. See? This is the thing I like about tracking. He started here. Here's the asphalt plant, and he stopped. So that's why. See, that's the thing. I mean, I just fucking run the fucking truck. You know, but no, he made a stop over at, where did he stop? Yeah. Yeah, he made some kind of stop. So he was off dicking around. I can't see his current route until he gets here, and then I'll be able to see where he started back up. But yeah, that's Glenny boy for you. But yeah, it doesn't even look. It looks like nobody's here. Everybody's gone. The new truck's gone. Everybody just took off, waiting on Glenny. So it is what it is. All right. I got to check in with. I got to check in with the dealership to find out what the fuck is going on with our skidster. Yep. Good morning.
Adalalumi says, "Good after morning, Eric."
Yep, good to see you. Hello. Hey, how you doing? I was just touching base. I just was kind of curious how things were going, what the game plan was. I'm assuming we're waiting on parts. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. All right. All right, yeah, we're gonna be finishing up pretty soon today, I think. So probably just grab it tomorrow night, I guess, depending on what's going on. All right, cool beans. Yeah, just let me know when the equipment's done. I figured I didn't hear something, so I figured you had to order something or whatever, and I just wanted to get a game plan of if I needed to plan to come pick it up this weekend or whatever. But all right, cool beans. Thank you much, sir. All right, bye-bye. Now I gotta make another fucking phone call, and this is what I fucking do. Bye-bye, kitty.
James Bond says, "App."
Can I talk to somebody in the parts department for the Weller equipment? Thank you. Weller, I don't know. We ordered some parts. They were like some switches, electrical switches or whatnot. And we had the sales rep out here the other day helping us kind of do tuning on our paver. being that this is like the first tuning that we had to do on it. And I asked him, and he said that those switches should have been covered under warranty. So we ordered them. You guys should probably have them, or going to be getting them today or tomorrow. Is there any way we can get that covered under warranty instead of us paying for it? It's like less than a year old. It's the original parts, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there any way you can transfer me to them or whatever? Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to truck it out all the way here. It's something I can easily fix. It's literally one connector and a little quick screw thing, and I can change it out. It's not like the mechanical switch is physically broken. You know, it mechanically failed. Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. We had Tim out here, the sales rep, Tim, out here the other day to help us with our first adjustment that we had to do on the paver. And a couple of days ago, I called because we had a mechanical switch for one of the sprayer to turn on the pump on one of the sides of the paver. The actual switch physically failed. I mean, there's no doubt it's not electronically, it's mechanically, it just broke. So I had ordered the replacement switches, but this machine is literally like less than a year old, roughly. And I talked to Tim, and he said that should be covered under the warranty. So I talked to the parts department, and they told me, well, we can't do anything in warranty. You need to talk to Lucas, and you guys can probably work it out somehow, because they've got the part coming. I don't know if it's in yet, but I don't know how you want to handle that, because it's literally electrical connector and screw the little end cap off to pop the switch in and out. I can't see why you guys would have to come out and fix it, or I'd have to truck it up there. So I guess I'm trying to figure out what the deal is. And we bought it from you guys, so you should have all the VIN and the serial number and all, not VIN, but the serial number and all the information about it in your system. Okay. So now, being that it's a warrantyable item, do we have to pay for the mechanic time, or is that covered under the warranty? So we still have to pay the travel to have the mechanic come out to warranty the part, and there's no way we can get just the part under warranty. That I understand it's not you, so this isn't directed at you, but that is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard of. You know, I feel you. You know, I mean, you probably know what part I'm talking about, and we both know how stupidly easy this is going to be to fix. You know, but fuck. I not directed at you. I understand. But God damn, that is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Okay, well then I guess for the whole whopping $63, because it probably cost us more than the part for frickin' a mechanic's drive time, I'm assuming. I mean, what? Yeah, we'll just so I guess we're just gonna eat the fucking $68 part, I guess. So, all right, well, hey, thanks. Like I said, no animosity towards you. I know you're not the guy that makes the decisions, so thanks for letting me vent. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. One mechanic to another. All right, take care, buddy. All right, bye. So there you fucking go. The warranty.
James Bond says, Glenny boy finally arrived, haha.
Yeah, the warranty is fucking useless unless it costs a certain amount of fucking money. And hi, Lynn, I saw ya. Hi, Edwin Gaming. I saw your message too. So, yep, that is some bullshit. That is some straight up bullshit. So, the mechanic time is covered under warranty. So the labor and the part are covered under warranty. But unless I'm going to drive the fucking paver all the way up to Green Bay to have them fix it on site, we have to pay the mechanic time for his driving, to pay for fuel and whatever, which is going to cost way the fuck more. I think he said it was like $6.50 a mile or $6 something. I don't even remember the number. I was just like, my head was spinning. I'm like, whatever. To come all the way from fucking Green Bay, the other side of Green Bay. Yeah, we'll just pay the $68 and call it a fucking...
888 says, so it's not covered under warranty. That is so fucking stupid.
It is covered under warranty, but it's going to cost us more to have a mechanic come out, because they won't warranty the part and let me install it. It has to be a certified mechanic from them. Even though this is a dick easy. Okay, here. It's literally this fucking easy. I'll show you. So, give me 1 second, guys. So, here we go. So it's basically a switch, just like this one. All you got to do is spin this ring off, and the switch will pop out. And the back side of the switch isn't exposed to anything. So you spin this little collar off, push the fucking switch through the hole, and there's
says, oh man, what Glenny do now?
And there's basically a connector that you take off on the back. It would literally take me 5 minutes to fix it. But they're not gonna let me fix it. So yeah, it's fucking crazy. Oh, this isn't about Glenny. This was about a warranty issue. All right, I'm gonna go and start getting the trailer ready. Real quick. So I will be back in a few minutes. It is what it is.
James Bond says, so easy even Glenny boy could fix it, haha.
Yeah. It wasn't a waterproof problem. It just mechanically something in the switch let go. So when you flip it, there's like nothing. It's like it has no resistance. It's literally something.
At Kentucky 888 says, looks easy to replace.
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, need waterproof switch. James Bond says, okay Eric. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, my boss dumb guy, he have to get rid of guy, been working with us and he been stealing gas out motorhome all the time, we going to get rid of him big time. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm waiting for him motorhome show up at repair shop due issues with transmission. James Bond says, okay James.
The only reason I need a shower every day. Fucking sweaty as fuck. Alright, so I'm back. Dying. Glenny's dumping out the last of his asphalt, I guess. Then if Glenny's smart, he'll go get his fucking trailer, which somebody's gonna probably have to tell him to go do it. Glenny, go get your trailer. Why do I have to get my trailer? Because it's the end of the fucking day, you dumbass. We gotta pack this shit up and go. That's why you need to go get your fucking trailer. Oh, okay. Okay.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, just jump in Lake Michigan LOL.
Yeah, I wish. I wish it was that easy. Just go jump in Lake Michigan. Just go jump in the fucking lake. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Maybe I should take the girls and have
James
them
Bond
go
says, it's not hot out there LOL, go to Paris, France, 110 degrees.
Maybe that's an idea to do with Tara and the girls. Take them out and let them swim in Lake Michigan. It's an experience, I guess. Let them go swim in the lake.
James Bond says, was Glenny dropped on his head as a child? LOL.
I think it's too much inbreeding. I don't know why this camera does this vibration, weird fucking woo 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 shit. I could have swore there's stabilization on.
At Horrorgothgal says, I'd rather fish.
Well, it's the whole, you know, it's the whole, you know, getting to touch the water, you know, that's all it is.
Dragoncla City Amandert says, hey to all, good afternoon everyone, I hope everyone is having a great day.
Yeah, day's going pretty good. No, it's the whole, you can say you touch Lake Michigan. I don't know. That's all it is.
James Bond says, yes, that is what the Muslims do in UK, marrying cousins too much, haha.
Yeah.
At Dragoncla City Amandert says, hey Chris.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Might just be too old of a camera. It is what it is. So it's gonna weeble wobble a little because of the vibration of the truck.
Hey Eric.
Hey Sassy. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Get a quick smoke in before they bring the paver over.
Says, can I see my feet in the water?
Sure. I mean, you can go in full into the water. You can just put your feet or your hands in the water. Just that way you can say
James
you
Bond
touched.
says, at Horrorgothical, hello, I did not see you there, lol.
Then you can at least say, yeah, I've touched Lake Michigan. You know, I've touched the Atlantic. I've touched the Pacific Ocean. I've touched frickin' the Gulf of America. I've touched Lake Michigan. It's nothing special. It's just, you know, and then you can sit here and say, yeah, I physically touched it. I don't know.
At Dragonkla City Amandert says, I am working on my diamond art and listening.
Why is the name fucked up? Oh, your nickname didn't save.
At Horrorgothical says, hey Chris.
There we go. We got you fixed. I'll have to. Every once in a while, when we shut down the stream, Moblin kind of forgets some of the shit. So I got to go and I got to export it to force a save, and hopefully it'll work.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Horrorgothical.
Yeah.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, did you ever go to the convoy in Canada, Eric? Or was that not an option?
I think the Canadian convoy happened while I was in my work season. The only reason I was able to do the American one was it was over my winter season, so I was off. It was a little, I didn't expect to be there that long.
0316 says, hey Dirtbag Horrorgothical, I'm at work. Where are you?
I didn't expect to be at the American convoy that long. I figured it was going to be like a month thing, and you know, whatever. It just turned into a lot longer
James
stretch.
Bond says, at Horrorgothical, cheers.
Turned into 6 months of my fucking life when I only expect to be gone maybe a month. It was crazy. So, whatever.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Tiffany.
Here goes Glenny, probably bitching to the boss some more.
At Horrorgothical says, off Dirtbag Tiff. At Tiffany00316 says, Rachel is doing a great job, Amanda. She is getting Employee of the Month.
Rachel? Who the fuck's Rachel? This is the first I've heard of a Rachel.
At Horrorgothical says, I'm laying on my couch with my dogs. Don't be jealous, Tiff.
Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, don't be that way, Tiff. Alright, I gotta go help. Gotta go help with this crap. So I'll be back.
Daddy's good girl says, Rachel is my new employee.
Oh, that's the Mennonite. Gotcha. I'm a little worried about this fucking camera. It's not very stable where it is. That's better. That's probably a little bit more secure because the truck's gonna get jostled.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Tara. Leroy says, who is the girl driving the roller that's injured? I had to go out and come back in. I wasn't getting the messages, but I was getting your life, but now you're in a different spot. At Tiffany00316 says, she's the reason we can't participate in chats on Mondays. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Daddy's good girl says, hey Diamond. The go-kart guy says, you should all be on your best behavior. I'm watching now. Yes, even you, Chris. Daddy's good girl says, best behavior, what is that? James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy LOL. Leroy says, "Are they all done? I miss some. They must be putting the stuff on the trailer. I don't know." At Kentuckifan 888 says, "Does anyone else feel like they are on a boat with the camera rocking back and forth? I sure do, lol." Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, "Hey Ewing. The go-kart guy says, "It's 84 here, going up to 90 today. Just happy I am not laying asphalt like these people." The go-kart guy says, "Good to be retired." James Bond says, "At the go-kart guy, go to Paris, France. I kid you not, yesterday 110-degree heat so hot the forests caught fire." The go-kart guy says, "Ouch." James Bond says, "At the go-kart guy, even here it was 95 degrees yesterday and it's not rained in 2 months now in Ascot, UK." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hey drag. $960F here. The go-kart guy says, even though Eric parked us in the shade of a tree, I do not feel any cooler, lol. Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, it's 84 here right now. Leroy says, yeah, I got retired. I got hurt on the job, my house and everything else, but my kids help me now. I'm a disabled grandpa. Leroy says, I almost lost my house and everything, but my kids helped me. James Bond says, hello Roxy. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, need gas powered wheelchair, yeehaw. LOL. Daddy's good girl says, sorry to hear that Leroy, but glad you have your kids to help. James Bond says, LOL James. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I seen a guy on YouTube, it was heck a funny guy going act like 30 miles per hour electric wheelchair. Leroy says, yeah, 2005. I spent my life in a wheelchair and then I had a heart attack. I called it a little maker, now I don't feel like doing anything. James Bond says, Adler 1, my uncle's had 3 heart attacks. He's a stress head though, as owns his own business and is very mean man, so he did deserve it, lol.
Alright, what did I say? I said, you know, talk to me at about 2 o'clock. It's about 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're done for the day. I guess we got a job out in Mount Cavell tomorrow, which is out by Fond du Lac.
The go-kart guy says, battery-powered units have come a long way since the 70s.
Yeah. So I guess we're working at Mount Cavell tomorrow, and it's only a 2-load job, so again, shouldn't be that big of a...
Leroy says, before I had the heart attack, I was at my cardiologist office, getting ready to treadmill test. That's when I had it and they took me to the hospital. I don't remember leaving the doctor's office.
Just put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Okay. Thank you.
James Bond says, Adler 1, crazy stuff, lucky you were at the doctor's office when it happened. Yeah, you needed an early day today after yesterday's long day, Eric.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, it's good morning to me. Good morning, Eric.
There we go. Morning, Clarabelle.
James Bond says, morning, Clara. The go-kart guy says, I'm not quite ready to start my goodbyes yet, Eric. Can't you find a way to keep the stream going all night? Ha ha.
I could keep the stream going. I wouldn't have any picture. Or I could have like the sunrise video going or something like that. I could do that. Yeah,
Peppermint says, morning.
I can shut down everything in this truck and keep the stream actually alive for chat. If you guys actually wanted that. But you know, I'm kind of the show in a sense.
Leroy says, a while ago.
Got a job in Mount Cavel tomorrow. Mount Cavalry, I don't know. Supposedly it's out by Fond du Lac. So
Peppermint says, good morning, Chris.
So in actuality, I should probably take the equipment home. Let me call the boss.
James Bond says, cheers Clara, hope all is well with you today.
Let me call the boss. Maybe I'll just take the equipment home because it'll save me time in the morning from having to come up here.
At the Gawkert guy, if you donate $100, then Eric will keep it going, LOL.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I plowed this lot last year for winter. This was one of the places I had to come out and plow and do stuff. Hey Elijah, sorry the phone was weird. I thought it was like a bad connection or something. That's why I called back again. I heard. I understand. Two things. Skid-Steer is being worked on right now. They got the new harness in. We can pick it up tomorrow night. Not a big issue. The other thing is I heard we're working Mount Cavel, like near Fond du Lac. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, because it was like, if we're going to Fond du Lac, it's like I might as well take the truck home. But if we're going to Chilton, whatever, then I'm gonna just take it back to the shop. That's the pertinent information I needed. All right, catch you later. All right, bye. Okay. So there we go. So the job changed. We're going to be working. We're actually going to be doing asphalt for the place that's fixing our skidster that we bought our skidster from. So yeah. So that's irony. Not the actual place, but one of the owner of that place. We're actually. All right, thank you. So we're actually going to be working for him. So there's no reason in taking the truck home, because where we got to go is this area, you know. So it's better just to come to Manitowoc. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Stan.
Peppermint says, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like I told the boss, all I needed to know is whether I was taking the truck home tonight, which would make sense if we were going to like Fond du Lac area, or if I was gonna
Leroy
just
says,
take it back to the
are
shop.
you muted? I don't know.
Shouldn't be. You guys shouldn't be muted. No, everything's working. I wonder if he came out and started at the beginning of the stream again.
Fry says, no we're at her one.
He's back watching the very beginning of the stream again. That'd be funny. That would be funny, 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 funny. Funny, funny, funny. Go, baby, go.
Peppermint says, I hear.
Cool beans. I hear too. So I never heard the verdict. You guys want me to leave the stream running for a little longer? I mean, I'm not going to be on the stream, but I can put up the sunrise video and let you guys just chat for a little while till I get home.
It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Literally, I can keep the stream going until I get home and whatever, and then I can just shut it down then if you just guys want to chat for a little while longer. But yeah, I won't be on camera. So.
Leroy says, I'll go out and try to come back in where things been going on.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I'm the one that gets all messed up on stream, LOL.
Yeah, he's had some issues today too. He was watching the very beginning of the stream, and we were like 2.5 hours in, and he kept making comments, and I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about what he's saying, and I'm like, yeah, he's watching the very beginning of the
Fry
stream.
says, no, don't keep your stream up.
Alright. Yeah, he was watching the very beginning of the stream, and we were like 2 hours in because he kept making comments about shit that happened at like the very beginning of the stream.
Less is more.
I gotcha. Keep them hungry. Keep them hungry. I gotcha. So yeah, it was kind of funny.
The go-kart guy says, no chat for me, I need to see your face, maybe I am weird, haha.
Yeah.
Leroy says, now I can hear a while ago we were under the shade tree and then we moved. I guess that's when you were loading up their equipment, skid some stuff.
Yep.
Daddy's good girl says, keep me hungry, Daddy.
No, I want to feed you as much protein as I can possibly give you. You know, but I think you're thirsty. You're thirsty for that mechanic Eric. You a thirsty girl.
Peppermint says, I just came to say my highs.
That's okay. Hello. Hello, Clarabelle.
Daddy's good girl says, I am drooling.
No. No drooling. Good girls swallow it all. You don't let it slip out. You don't waste it. You got to be a good girl.
The go-kart guy says, thank you for popping in, Clara, and being so prepared to pop out so soon. Peppermint says, I just talked to you anyway, you not on no sense living on. Leroy says, I thought I saw your white Volvo diesel and now I can see your cat over camper in the Dodge.
Nope, that's not my camper. That's some type of van camper. Oh yeah, my semi's still here.
James Bond says, cheers Eric, catch you on the next live stream.
Oh, what the hell? The camera must have overheated. Alright, well, we're
Peppermint says, it's alright, I have stuff to do anyway.
That's okay. Okay, let's see where we're redirecting ya. we'll send you guys somewhere.
The go-kart guy says, have a great night all, and thank you for the interactions.
Not a problem.
Leroy says, yeah, I can't see very well. It's hard to read the post too. Peppermint says, have a good night everyone. James Bond says, cheers everyone, remember to hit that like button.
Appreciated when it happens, but I don't cry about it when it doesn't. I was just having some fun with you. Okay. So let's see. Let's see where we're going to send you guys. Because, you know, sometimes I send you guys someplace kind of fun. You guys have never been, you know, and you guys find new channels, and it's always
Peppermint
nice.
says, thank you for reminding me I hit like.
Well, thank you. Yeah, glory be. Yep. So let's see who's doing what. Unfortunately, not everybody's always
James Bond
streaming.
says, that lady you sent us to last night was cool, Eric, just so you know.
Yeah. I like Glory B. She's a little, I don't know. She's an interesting character. I'll give her that. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Alright, so stay tuned for the redirect. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a like. Tell them, you know, I sent you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably
James Bond says, cheers, Clara.
7:45, 8 a.m.-ish area. So you guys have a great night, and I will see you guys later. Does that sound good? And you know, hey, as always, thanks.
That Glory B was cool.
Yep. As I said, everybody, you know, thanks for joining in, and it's always great to see you guys. Have a great night.